What up, pups? Let's see. Let's make sure everything's working okay. I think we're good to go. Actually, we should teleport. So, I played a bit of this on stream, but we didn't save, because I just wanted to poke around a little. And we're still basically just poking around. I'm gonna go grab a couple other party members first, though. You could just run away and not take part in this. Let's check our equipment. Cave Dweller reeks of primal violence. Does that have a smell? This might be a short stream. I just got a bunch of texts in a row. That often happens when I get an appointment. Nope. Thank goodness. Do you know what they did to me? I cannot talk about it, no. Thank you for your help 1,000 times. Without you, I'd be dead by now. What happened here? I found this underground village full of those things. They live in savage ways. They are but a pack of heretics. The things they did to me. When I got to see one of their primitive rituals, I had to step in. I cut down a couple of them and they chased me here. The things they did, what did they do to you? Oh no. What gods do you serve? I serve Mahav're as my primary god, like most people that come from Rondon. I tried to teach Mahav're's teachings to those cave-dwelling savages too, but they didn't seem to understand a thing I said. My name is Darce. Do you think you can remember that? Condescending. Would you like to travel together? Yes, please. I mean, that would be the wisest thing to do, obviously. I would gladly join your party until I can fulfill my mission here. Tobacco, pine cone. Nothing, because these villagers are poor. again. I'm surprised to see you alive, to be honest. What is this place? We are at the gateway to the darkness. These are the last man-made walls you are about to see. To delve any deeper would be a suicide. What is that? You seem to carry an eclipse talisman. Where did you get it? What is an eclipse talisman? It's a symbol that you are an apprentice of the wizard Nashra, the bringer of chaos. The talisman holds great powers on its own, but it also gives you a plethora of new friends and enemies. You do not seem to be too familiar with the greater scheme, so I imagine the talisman is going to waste in the hands of you. Would you mind giving it to me, perhaps? What's in it for me, Yankee? What would you say if I offered my services to you? I'm done with the libraries here, and I'm prepared to venture deeper into the dungeons. Didn't you just say we shouldn't do that? Even for me, it might prove to be fatal to keep going on alone. Can we take your book? No. Well, what's up, Doc? I gotta let the dog out. Apologies for the break. I will be right back. Oh my god, that dog is the worst. She just came in here to ask me to let her out and then changed her mind. And she's like, I'm gonna go wake up Mom. Kitty cat. Mm. Trying to think about what order we should do this stuff in. And I feel like it makes the most sense to go up here first. Because then we can save or load if it doesn't work out so great for us. As you fall asleep, restless dreams take over your consciousness. Feverish dreams make you twist and turn in the bed as you fall deeper and deeper. There's a poster here. Missing children. Since the beginning of this year, already 13 children have been reported missing. If you have any clues about the suspect of such heinous crimes, please let the city official know. Concrete lead will warrant a hefty reward. Creep. Tear your flag. Hey, it's Inky. I'm ready, Elmer. Take me. I'm ready to meet my end. This is as far as I got. I can't get any satisfaction. There's no fulfillment. I've reached the limits this feeble body can withstand. There's no silver lining waiting at the end. The purpose of us all is to sliver under the cold sun the gods have set above us. What's that? These visions. I see. I understand. Let me down from here. So that's Inky's story. He's gonna sacrifice himself. Because he was bored. Which seems extreme. But then Elmer sent him a vision. Inky probably has the best outcome of anyone. The Skin Bibles in the second one reference him directly. Like he wrote them. You met with the smell of mold and creaking floorboards. Hi, Asuka. You search the barrel for anything useful, salami. I was wondering what the censorship mod would make this place look like. You'll come later, you just stopped here for a moment? No worries, man. Thanks for stopping by. You going to church now? Alright. Have fun at church. Hey, it's us. Celeste, you're still doing this job with the little one on the way and all? Yeah, well there's folks that fancy stuff like this. If anything, I feel like there are more gentlemen folks asking for my services these days. Men sure are weird like that. This isn't right. I don't like it. Honey, I don't know what to say. Girls gotta eat, and now I got the little one to feed as well. I'm a man. I should take care of you two. The world doesn't always go the way we'd want. No. For all my life, I've drifted along wherever the wind took me. But it doesn't have to be like that. We don't always have to stay at the mercy of the winds. Or the gods. I might have the answer. I got a new gig a few days ago. It's a pretty daunting task, but it will get us the silver we need. I'm leaving tomorrow. When I get back, things will change. You just wait and see. Honey. Just promise you do come back. Yeah. I like Mahav're. Seems like someone has been reading romantic poetry here. Kahira, like, I feel like at the start, you're primed to kind of think he's like a sneaky bastard. Because in his backstory, one of your options is you leave your comrades to die. I don't know that that's the one he would have taken. But that's the one, like Canon Kahira. But we took that because that makes it way easier for us to run away. But yeah, his wife works at the red light district. And she's pregnant. And that's why he's coming here. And, yeah, but Inky's not better, Roscoe. Inky, I said this not long ago. He stabbed his twin in the back. That's one way. You can also, have him give up, and then they just throw him down a well. I don't think that's canon, though, because, he ends up successful in being sacrificed. And to do that, I guess he'd have to stab his twin. Krogaroth is brutal, man. Yeah, necromancy's more important. Wait, Doctor, you brought this to yourself. The sins must be paid. I blame the older gods. Why did they curse us with this sickness? Yeah, that's not great. Oh, hey, it's Rex. He's not with us. What is this? Ulvi, are you still alive? Ragnarvalder, you came. They came while you were gone. Those knights. Who were they? The Knights of the Midnight Sun. Knights of the Midnight Sun. You don't seem too alive. A pretty man with the locks of a fair maiden. The captain, he wanted what we brought from the Vinland. I think I'm going to sleep now. Ulvi, rest in peace. Hilda and Bjorn. That looks like Dars. That looks just like Dars. Distant barking. We do not like distant barking. That usually means bad things are coming our way. This can't be. Unforgivable. Unforgivable. Oh, that's just a little old lady. You have to go, you come back later. No worries, Asuka. See you later. Sorry, I had to check my phone. Alright. Hi, Birdie. Good afternoon. You got a long ass day of work ahead. I'm sorry to hear that. But you're making it through? Good. Don't kick my dog, lady. Yay, we did it. They believe you're the one from the prophecies. Those ancient texts are but child's wordplay. Of course, that doesn't mean I shouldn't use them to my advantage. But really, many things are scarily accurate in the prophecy. It talks about the haired man and the one who rivals gods in both power and beauty. Ha! I thought all the older gods were ugly as hell. Don't tell me you buy all that stuff too. Nilvan of the new gods is supposedly beautiful, just as the tormented one used to be. The text also speak, he who unites the warring states, not by the power of the golden staff, but by the power of a dozen pitchforks. Well, will all the king hate me at this point, so that one line I can agree with? I will strive to unify these lands, be it in the prophecies or not, no matter the cost. But I feel like I'm really close to achieving my goals, but the last step is not clear. It's still shrouded in the mist. I'm not certain if this is the path to achieve all this. What do you mean? You're just a step away from founding your own kingdom and becoming one of the most fabled rulers of our time. You'd make a great ruler, I'm sure of it. Common people love you already. I'm sure of it, she says. What difference would it make anyway? The history has proven time and time again that order, virtue, and tranquility don't last. I need something definite, something pure. I need to ascend above the kings and queens of our time. The last step isn't shrouded in the mist. It's waiting in the depths of the darkness. Lagarde, I need to ask what this campaign in the north is all about. I don't quite understand the importance expanding our reign all the way over there. Frankly, I'm afraid such a campaign could have a negative impact on your reputation. Yeah, that's what happens when you slaughter people. Thanks for your honest words, Darce. However, my mind is set. The campaign in the north is vital to my plans. They have something that belongs to me. Something that belongs to you? What are you talking about? I have to reach greater heights. This is the only way. A bare-breasted new god appears before you. Sweet! Oh, hi, new one. I must ask you a favor. Our time has come. The form of existence isn't the answer we were looking for. For mankind to break free, we need more. We need someone equal in size and stature to them. Novan rubs her slightly swollen belly. Please, I ask of you, just get my child out of here. Take her to the heart of darkness. I would gladly give my soul to you if you were to agree to these terms. Yeah, why not? You like Lagarde? Silly little guy who's never done anything wrong ever, of course. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if you were in the stream yet, but that's where you learn the story of most of these characters. And we just saw we just saw Lagarde slaughter Ragnvaldr's village. I'm gonna make this its own save file. Really, we're not that far from endings. Like, a few of them. So, I'm gonna have to get rid of Moonless eventually, unfortunately. Because one of them, will take Lagarde, and one of them we gotta go get Sylvan's daughter for. Oh, the Highwayman. I have one of those. That's disappointing. I love the music here. This music is supposed to be... Can't win them all. Ugh, it's the merchant. I'm what the humans call a wizard, but I do not wear a pointy hat. Then how are you a wizard, sir? I sell magical artifacts, even if they are precious to me. Well, give us... Soul stones are only 20? That's awesome. All I wanted was to resurrect her. That that never goes well. I loved her so. But now I am a prisoner, waiting for my miserable end. Hope we will once again meet, joined in the afterlife. The handwriting in the journal itself looks like several hundred years old. Water tank is set here. You can see a creature floating inside. The creature has got no eyes. You can peer into the darkness inside its eye sockets. No thank you. Bringing people back from the dead always goes well. Yep. No one's using the salmon snake soul. Well, I guess now Inky's using the salmon snake soul. Yeah, we'll give the dog some wine. Why not? This place. This is the grand library many legends speak of. Inky left your party to investigate the library. Yep. Inky's got a huge nerd boner right now. Wait, did he take my salmon snake soul? He ran off with my shit, yep. The general. I don't remember what that does, but I think it's good. When defensive warfare is needed. Yeah, that gave me defense stance. And I think that will prevent limb loss. And since I already have the white angel soul, that should be really good. Basically, I give him the white angel soul and he'll attack twice, and I put him in defense turn, or defense stance on the first turn. And Darce is the opposite. She has fast attack, so that does what the white angel soul does. That gives her 2 attacks. And then I'll give her the salmon snake soul once I find Anki. But she's got arm guards, so that's almost as good. Wait, what? I don't think I've noticed that before. The Fellowship Chapter 1 Original. We gotta see the difference now. Fellowship Chapter 1. The following pages tell of the events that took place in the year 809, I guess, after the birth of our Christ, the Ascended One. The tale of the Fellowship is familiar to many, but few know the factual story of which all the poems and songs are made of. The Fellowship consisted of 5 people: Francois, the dominating one; Nilvan, the endless one; Vautiel, the enlightened one; Chambara, the tormented one; and there was the 5th one, he who never aspired for the same greatness as the rest of the party, whose story bears no listeners, the Forgotten One. The Fellowship was formed to seek the older gods, who left humanity without guidance, without aid in the times of great peril. The great kingdoms were slowly rotting away, and the grand values mankind once aimed for were displaced by defiled principles and practices. Back then, there existed an ancient tomb to the ancient city of Mahav're that worked as a hub for multiple different planes of existence, a place where a man could meet his maker. Those who would set their foot inside would end up in a forever-going turmoil of godly dimensions and planes of afterlife. It is here that the Fellowship would demand the rights of self-governing for mankind, freedom to choose our own destiny and build the future we deserve. Alright. Now what's the original say? The following pages tell of the events that took place in the year 809 after the birth of our Christ, the Ascended One. The Fellowship consisted of 5 people: Francois, Nilvan, Vautiel, Chambara, and the 5th one, she who never aspired for the same greatness as the rest of the party, whose story bears no listeners, the Forgotten One. Ooh, slightly different wording. The Fellowship was formed to seek the older gods, who left humanity without guidance, without aid in the times of great peril. Great kingdoms were slowly rotting away, and the great values mankind once aimed for were displaced by defiled principles and practices. Back then, there existed an ancient tomb to the city of Mahav're that worked as a hub for multiple different planes of existence, a place where a man could meet his maker. There's da-da-da. Freedom to choose our own destiny and build the future we deserve. That wasn't really different. Inky, give me my shit back. This place is one of the reasons I delved down here. Since the beginning of our time, they have kept recording the events, sciences, knowledges, and more. They? The new ones. They've been passing on the torch of enlightenment for aeons. Who's holding the torch? You must know him. He's Vatiel, the Enlightened One. Found anything interesting? A whole lifetime wouldn't be enough to browse through this place. You love when there's books you can read in games? Me too. I really like indirect storytelling. When there are things that happen where you have to read between the lines, you know? There's a lot in this game that, it doesn't come right out and tell you. There's there's theories that, at some point, Grogorath essentially killed Almer and is masquerading as Almer. And, that goes into a lot of lore from the second game, like, about the Tormented One specifically. Or the God of Sulfur, or whatever he's called. There's theories that the God of Sulfur is basically what happened to Almer after Grogorath was done with him. I'm gonna look up the statue puzzle. You seem to have been busy. I suppose we are continuing deeper into the sanctums of this library. Inky joined our party once again. Alright, Inky, you don't get to hang on to that. I don't trust you anymore. Yeah, take the Ring of Race. I don't care if we lose that. As you take a look down into the darkness, it almost looks like you see a giant shape floating towards you. Breathe. Oh man. Big brain. That's right, Birdie. Try talking some sense into the god of enlightenment. Baltiel, the enlightened one, doesn't react to your words, but a stream of ideas, concepts, and questions fill your head. You hear a question. The original god of destruction, one whom is the very prime ingredient for existence, like shadow to light. Who is his counterpart? Well, Grogorath is destruction, so Sylvian is creation. Poor Vatio. So shocked that someone else gets something right, he takes damage. The Dark Continent, whence the darkness slowly leaks to the western world, where the day only shines. Eternal darkness and grey gloom. What is it called among the people of Europe? Finland. That's America. Wait. We, the new gods, were still walking among men. Our fellowship, when did we embark on our journey to ascension? In the year 809, we just read that. Ask me a hard one, come on. The head of the Vatio, the Enlightened One, follows down to the darkness from whence it once rose. The millennia of wisdom and knowledge that is too much for a normal person to bear passes through your head. You only get glimpses of what is waiting for you on the other side, but this information stream is too much for your mind to handle. Your head hurts a little. That doesn't matter, as you can clearly feel how something greater has just started to change. The cogs of fear and hunger have just begun to rotate on a larger scale. You get the enlightened soul with you. Sweet. Darsh seems to be more cautious than usual. Okay. I think I'm feeling fear beyond anything I've witnessed before. Oh yeah, you going crazy, girl. We gotta do something about that. Human. It is a rare audience. Are you just a tourist, or are you here for trading? What do you have for trading? I believe in knowledge and enlightenment. That's why I've got a selection of books to pass my time. I don't need any of those. That's 2 bustles. So I'm gonna run back here. And then we just picked up a shit ton of soul stones. Ooh, that guy's creepy. So I think we'll go ahead and save. I swear I killed all these guys. You do love Hunger Fridays? I'm glad you like it. These are some of my favorite games, so there was just no way I was not playing this on stream. Usually because you work till super late, and this game is very chill despite the horror. Oh, shit! Uh-oh. Well... maybe... I can't remember There's a couple bosses where if you use black orb on their head, it just wrecks them. It makes them super easy. And I think he's one of them. But he's also really scary. Oh, there we go. Fuck that guy. It's actually awesome, because now I don't have to dodge around him. Oh no! Oh, I forgot Inky's infection. I don't want to go back, but I don't really want to save over this either. Hmm. I mean, he read a little bit. I mean, that's kind of not the worst, because we needed to open up a party slot later anyway. But I was hoping we could get rid of Moonless instead. Hmm. Disappointing. I didn't want to kill the doggy. That's just the best option. I think we'll learn Blood Golem, yeah. Hmm. That's 2. That's 3. There's gotta be one more soul waiting around here we can steal. That's 4. So right now Darce has 115 attack. I don't think you can necromancy, Dinky. It would have given me the option if I checked his body. I'm gonna get that to Kahara, actually. I was thinking about going and getting Lagarde, because then we'd have a party member that can fight. But I don't want to lock myself into his route. There's 2 of those. Uh-oh. You do like Lagarde? Maybe we'll go get him then. Or Inky. Yeah. That's okay. I'm sure I'll end up looting that save and doing other stuff with him. You want to join? And since we have him, we may as well go grab miasma. I get to show off something funny here too. If I can find it. mushrooms. Hey, blue herbs. Here we go. You hear voices inside your head. Come and find me. Let the blood flow. You could open the door with lockpicking. Can you? The door seems to be locked. There's an emblem of a crow in the lock. Do red files work here? It's not reacting. Oh. Oh, does he not have a bladed weapon? Oh. Well, that works. You hear voices inside your head. You miserable mortal worm. You wish to use me? Chaos, pain, and misery. Those are the reasons I was created. Do you want me? Yeah? Otherworldly sword that oozes toxic gases. Or it is said to house the strength of 6 men. It's the sword from Soul Calibur. Which I guess is the Soul Calibur. I usually don't use this. But I hear it makes you go crazy and kill your other party members. But not if you give it to a guard. For, reasons. This way. This way. Actually, we need to make more wine. This part's boring, but it's pretty essential. I like to over prepare, So if I weren't doing this on stream, I would probably keep doing this until I had 99 moldy breads. And it would take forever. But I don't think we're gonna be down here long enough to use that much bread. So I'm just gonna fill up my wine. Because wine is more important. Yummy moldy bread. Yeah, it doesn't sound very appetizing, but it fills the hole. I both love and hate this. I love that you can do this. I love cheesy bullshit and like this that breaks games. But I hate how tedious and repetitive it is. But this also feels like something you would do, like, generally. Like, you have to secure provisions if you're gonna explore. There we go. Shouldn't have to do that again for a while, and that might carry us to the end. Poor Inky. intimidating figure is blocking the doorway. Human. You are not worthy of passing through the gates of eternity. In this tribunal, suffer through your personal trials, torment on the loss of your close ones. Only through this pain can you reach enlightenment and understand your place in the world. Like Inky. If you can go through all this without still losing your original goals and dreams, only then shall I let you pass. What do you mean, like, by that? Mean to Inky? No, I'm saying he was one of our last... Ooh, excuse me. Our last loved ones. Ooh, seems like his mind was lost with the time he spent down here. He's just saying the same stuff. Creepy. Ah! Fuck. What up, Carlo? How you doing today, man? You dead mentally? I'm sorry to hear that. You just got out of a 48-hour marathon of Silksong. Nice. I hope you're liking it. You should go to bed, though. Gaunt Night. Oh, you're at the final boss? Cool. No spoilers. And you just want to die. It must be hard, then. Let's see. There's a bunch of stuff I want to do here. Can't remember if you get anything good from stealing from this guy. And we definitely want to talk to him. We just saved. Let's experiment. Scroll of fencing. We like that. We like that a lot. And he didn't cut our arm off for it. Silksong is a bit easier from the first. I suck at the game when I've slept, let alone if you've had to do a 48-hour marathon. Oh yeah, I guess I should talk about that. There are the knights. I forget what the first guy's name is. It starts with an S. It's like Seymour or something. And Buckman. And if you're watching my Fear and Hunger series for the playthrough, where we started was kind of where we ended in the last video, but I did a few things off screen, just cause in the last video We got right to just before a stay point, and then I had to cut it off. Um, but there was a knight that we saved that they were looking for. Stuff didn't work out well for Buckman and Seymour, but we saved who they were looking for. And this is someone else that was in their party. She gave us that elixir as a reward for saving her, and now we're gonna use it on him. Gaunt Knight slows down and lowers his weapons. Moonless, no! There is no need to fight. What? Why? Why are we even fighting? I remember now. My name is Cyril. What have I done? You okay, bruh? I'm getting my senses back now. Sorry about the way I assaulted you. My resolve was too weak. The madness engulfed me. Why are you here? I have a mission down here. Yeah, I know, I did it for you, bruh. But I fear I've delved too deep. Skill issue. Sorry, I must collect my thoughts here for a second. You do that, buddy. I guess I should stop my bleeding. Hi, Bat. Yes, happy Funger Friday. Alright. You celebrate when Mira's gonna give us the update. Yeah, that's gonna be exciting. Probably never. Have faith. These games are art. They should take a while. Keep the Funger faith. Maybe not that kind of faith. So now we use the elixir on that guy. I think he shows up here. We'll see. Even your faith is in the search for the true meaning of it. Seems like none of my comrades are here. Okay. That's the night that we saved off screen that I was talking about earlier. We may be locked out of that quest, but that's okay. That just means we have to play this again. Oh, the girl who is dying from the Lord of the Flies. Yeah, Jean. Again, forever. You hope everyone is doing well today. Bernie's at work, and he says it's kicking his ass. That makes me feel bad. But I'm doing pretty well. Sure is. Oh. We probably shouldn't go that way. Cece's at a fair, so they're having a good time. Yeah, they mentioned that yesterday. They're gonna wear elf ears and hand out pins for their, that they didn't give out at their LARP last time. That does sound like fun. It also means you're left all alone at work, so it's very tragic. You have us. You do have hunger. Where would you be on Funger Fridays on Saturdays? Oh no. Oh wait, that's not that big a deal. I just remembered, we need to go get some rocks. Go get some rocks, picks up 999,000 mushrooms. Rocks aren't hard to get. I was gonna walk all the way back, and I remembered we can just do this. There's 99 stones in this. So you just skip the dialogue and keep tapping accept. Eventually we'll have enough. I should have done this when I did my other grinding earlier. Riveting gameplay. picking up rocks. The beat. That should be plenty. Picking up rocks, fuck yeah. Picking up rocks, only stream. Okay. This way, I think. An 8-hour rock picking up marathon. There's only 99 rocks. We'd have to loot a save. It's worth it for that sweet rock picking up action, though. You're saying it can't be done. You guys. Ah. 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 Oh, look, a green herb. That really would have helped Inky. Inky, not her. I don't know if we can jump from this side or if I have to go to the other side. We have to go to the other side. Ah! Nightmare, nightmare, nightmare. Here we go. You. That guy ended our run last time. The guard is weak from hunger. That shouldn't be a thing. Eat some moldy bread. Delicious. Tastes like penicillin. Everybody's reasonably sane. one doesn't make a sound. I think that's the one we used last time. Doesn't make a sound. Oh, we must be at the wrong one then. Doesn't make a sound. Wait. Here we go. Oh. I almost want to show off what that guy does. Do I just have this place mapped out mentally at this point? I have a good idea of where things are. I get lost all the time though. And like inside the buildings, inside the buildings are scary. I do know... I know, more or less where the bosses are. And that's the important part. Although I don't remember how to get to the fourth one at all. So, Stone hit something fairly close by. Hey. There's scientific notes written here. Just need to add some blood to the tank. The human husk is full grown. Sweet. This thing's so creepy. You created an empty husk of yourself, with blank eyes that stares at you, not realizing the resemblance the two of you share. The husk doesn't seem to be capable of anything constructive. Cursed short sword. Sweet. Oh, I don't need that at all, though. I have storyline weapons. Oh boy, a free curse. Curses are good in this. It's like a weapon blessing in any other game. I cursed my blue sin here, and I think this is the strongest weapon in the game. You have to steal 4 souls and put them in it. Oh, and see, Darce has a little exclamation point there. That's cause she has zoophobia, I think? Yep. So, that was her being afraid of that spider we just fought. So, effectively, that means she does less damage, has less of a chance to hit it, and, I think there's something else it does. I don't remember. And yet she was the only one who didn't miss. Yep. Because she does work. Now somewhere around here, I think it's like right here. I'm not gonna test it though. There is another dev spot, and you can click on it as many times as you want, and it messes with some of your game settings, but it gives you empty scrolls. So you can have as many empty scrolls as you want, which effectively means you can have any item you want, and that makes the game super easy. But we're already playing on the easy difficulty, so we don't need to do that. That would be cheating. Yeah. Again, like, it doesn't make sense that we went to the future and created a homunculus, and then we came back to the past, and it's here. That bothers me, because most other things in this game make sense, and there's like a logical through line. But they can't all be winners, I guess. Hooray, linear time. I mean, that's actually a good point. Like, this is the city of the gods. Who am I to expect time to be linear? Gross. Ah! Ah! Stretching him, yep. That's fine. Don't worry about it. Without saying anything, the Tormented One stares at us. Let's do defensive stance. Remember how Carlos said that was a duck noise before? You're still cracking up about that? Tormented One stops his attack and retreats closer to the center of the pool. A terrible sensation fills you, as if something is about to happen that should remain unknown to human eyes. I like your flesh Jinko jeans. Oh, that is a callback. I don't think he has much more health. Yeah, he went down fast. The wheels of torment, along with the Tormented One, sank into the pool of blood as quietly as they rose from it. You feel as if a millennia of torment just slipped before your eyes. You almost feel sorry for this tormented deity. But any feeling of pity is greatly overshadowed by your feelings of great accomplishment. Not just a personal accomplishment, but as if something greater has started to change. The cogs of fear and hunger have just begun to rotate on a larger scale. You get the tormented soul with you. Yay, defeating incomprehensible horrors. Yeah, defeating them. Yep. There's the White Angel. I kinda wanna fight it now, but I'm scared it's gonna kill us again. Defeating torment by hurting it really badly. Yeah, that is that is a little sketchy, huh, Birdie? Oh, wasn't there supposed to be a man chained to that wall? Yeah, I'm sure it was a different wall. I mean, no one could get up after that. No, you come this way. Okay. We're gonna have to fight it anyway. He sighs on seeing me. I wonder if it has anything we can steal. Nothing to steal. Disappointing. Let's see you cut me in half with no arms. That went a little better than last time. And then we have another white angel soul. Which I guess we'll give to the guard. A little. Damn, I'm just finding soul stones everywhere. Sweet. We're super close to where we can start finding endings now. I am... let's see. Damn, we've been going 2 hours. I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna use the restroom, get a little more coffee. We will be right back. Alright, I'm back. Apologies for the wait. Thank you, Bet. Alright. So we need to get through the big door at the center now, but I don't remember if there's anything else we have to do, or if we can just go there. Human. I see you got the Endless Soul, Tormented Soul, and the Enlightened Soul. Oh, I think we're good. Oh, did I save? I think I saved. We'll be fine. You possess all the required ingredients to pass through. As a last trial, I shall challenge you. What do you mean by challenge? An honorable duel to the demise of one of us. I guess so. I don't remember fighting this guy. Hundreds of years without anyone passing by. My mind was already lost. I thank you for waking me up. Now let us duel to the last figurine stand. Gotta love that horror, man. Okay, you guess you can't even be mad about that auto mod. What did it do? Oh, I see. Yeah, I guess I'll kill you, or maybe die. Haha! I overrode the auto mod. Now you just look crazy for talking out of context. Put the auto mod back on. Might still be possible to escape these dungeons. I greet you, fellow warrior. Hey, Asuka, what's going on? If you are this far, it must mean another cycle is to begin, huh? It's all pointless, you know. We are nothing but puppets. This is no real domination. So yes, I am ready. Take this key. You will need it. Proceed back in time, and you will find my younger self. Kill him, and you will get what you are after. Sweet. Kill him if you can, that is. are these dogs? I like dogs. I've used a couple of generations to breed this magnificent war dog. They are ferocious little bastards. You have Wi-Fi here in the weekend hours? It's just slow as hell. You see me in 180p near me? Oh my god, Francois, please get control of your dog. By the way, is the doggo good? No, it's not a very good dog, unfortunately. How do I kill you? I used to be quite a cocky one. Use that to your advantage. Alright. Oh look, where have we seen this before? Just bugs everywhere. The mysterious organ is pulsating steadily. The organ stopped moving, although you can still see some movement in the veins, suggesting that whatever is connected to this thing continues to live. The movement is only slight, though. Maybe there aren't many of these things left anymore. Oh, the audio's peaking. Sorry about that. Yeah, that dog was super loud. Oh, I thought they'd be waiting here for us, but I guess they're not. Let's see. There's no accidental comedy funnier than a sound like that, way louder than it should be. No, that's not a real dog, Oscar. Hey, it's Cece! Yay, Cece! How's the Ren Fair, Cece? Hello. It's really nice. You ended up being like 10 people who met up. Cool. Can you get a comically large turkey leg at the fair? I was thinking about that, because that's what I remember from Renaissance fairs too, but I was wondering if if that was the same in Germany, or if you guys would have different fair there. You did not get a comically large turkey leg. No turkey here. Oh. Well, I guess your turkey legless Ren Fair could still be fun. I guess. You know, I'm just considering that as a North American animal, and you're making a lot of sense. Yeah. It's kind of heartbreaking to think that they didn't actually have those, you know? You got a potato spiraled around a stick. Ooh, that sounds... I can't even conceive that. Also, Osco, they had Legos. Ooh, you've got a photo? Cool. Oh, I was doing something, but I don't remember what. Huh. Unfortunately, you only saw it after eating, but you may go back tomorrow. Oh, cool. I don't know. Doing events like that on Sunday always feels a little bittersweet, though. It always feels like they're everybody's ready to go and they're packing everything in. Um, we're not crazy. We just need more wine. Oh, this thing. You may go back for the lingo saloon. And you're hungry now that you're home? That makes me wonder if they have, like, funnel cake. BTE Lang literally means flame, so it means with flame. Oh, cool. No funnel cake that you saw. Like, that's fascinating to me now, thinking about the difference between fair foods in different countries. I know what quark is. It's... I don't think we have a an equivalent here. I learned about it when I was in high school. But you bet I don't know about Vla? No, I don't know what that is. My culinary life experience intrigues you. I like to eat things from different cultures. By the way, is it real that in North America we make pancakes chunky? I don't know what you mean by that. Like, like lumps in the batter? We usually don't want that. We make like thick pancakes though, not like crepes. Blah, it's like quark, but way creamier and sweet. That does not sound good to me, to be honest with you. Then how do we put things in it and roll it up? We don't. We eat pancakes with maple syrup on top. Unless we're getting Chinese food. We put we put stuff in this. It soaks up all the syrup, and then you got a wet soaky mess. I mean, just don't use that much syrup. I don't really like pancakes anyway, though. I'm a French toast guy. Why? They put butter on it too. Yeah. That's like iconic. You put like a little square of butter on top. That's the best way to eat a pancake. What do you put in them? Like, what do you roll up into them? Nutella? Yeah, that sounds pretty good. You can't find the stupid picture for Cece. You've got a lot of cool pictures, Pat. I imagine you got a library to search through. Okay. So there's this treasure map. And I think we're in the right place. I think that eye statue is what we're looking for. But I don't, like... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh! There we go. Oh, CC. We're making CC hungry. 70 silver. Sweet. Oh, hey, it's Isaiah. Impressive. You actually found the treasure. I didn't know this ancient city existed down here. I can't even imagine the horrors and riches this place has in store. But I don't mean to stay down here any longer than I have to. So now, I'll be taking the treasure and returning to sunlight. You will be marked for the death himself. I don't think I will, Isaiah. There's like one of you, buddy. A hidden blade appears from under the scarf. Ooh, I don't think I've stolen from him before. What you got? Scroll of fencing. Ordo Badges. I probably butchered the pronunciation of that. Whole point is that you roll up a pancake with stew in it and put that in the oven for half an hour around and top it with sour cream. Well, in the oven you put sour cream on it that mixed with the flour of the stew. That sounds pretty good, yeah. Uh-oh, I missed a coin flip. Oh, we're fine. Oh, his body didn't have much health. Got your soul, Isaiah. That's what you get. I usually like food with a Asian profile the best. I like lots and lots of ginger and garlic and onions and uh stir fries and stuff like that. Sesame oil. By the way, did I see your messages? Yeah, I just read them. Your net is on 0%. Well, that's rough. You don't understand how you see the stream. It's the power of Almer. Almer, give, stream. Oh, we just saved. I'll show you guys something. This is just a cute little guy, right? It's time for some sound. Goodness, leave him alone. He's just a cute little guy. Look, he's just poking us. Lagarde's weapon is melting because of the acid attack. You should make us all some food, Cece. So that's why we don't fuck with those guys. We just lost miasma, the best weapon in the game. I'm the cook here. I'm playing Funker. You have boiled corn? Awesome. I love corn. We need a cook stream. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about appearing on camera. The ancient doors are sealed shut tightly. Doors don't even budge. The stone used for them seems to be especially hard. I forget what we need to open these. Does cooking tutorial win? Oh yeah, we can make moldy bread and wine. That's perfect. Then we will only fear. Hey, your neck came back. Sound of barks is growing distant. Seems like the hounds gave up on us. That was a long time ago. That was like generations ago. Wait a minute. He gave me a key. King's Passage in the central square. Oh no, I have to go back in time. I always forget. Okay. Like, this just seems like it should be the past, because it's all dark and decrepit. There are carvings that seem to depict gods entering the doorway, but a human being left outside. That's your interpretation, at least. Let's open these doors. Why wouldn't we open the doors to cosmic horror and knowledge beyond human comprehension? There's a charred body here. It seems like it combusted and burned very suddenly. Yep. I'm not taking any chances with this. You see Francois, the dominating one, sitting on the throne. He's got a look on his face that absolutely despises your mere existence. Without a reason, you feel like a lesser of a human being. So you are finally here. You think you can overthrow my absolute dominance? Yes, I have leg sweep. I've got Lagarde with me. Haha, we will see about that. Your keyboard left the chat. That's okay. Try talking some sense into Francois. What is your origin? You really have time to spare talking in the middle of our grand duel? Oh, that wasn't the right one. Ow. By the way, you got food? Good. Now we just have to feed Cece something. Can you steal anything from him? Oh, I should talk to him. Your mother gave you 2 slices of bread with tuna? Awesome. Oh, poor bat. Oh, poor birdie. Cece and Bird. Can I say Cece and Bird, please? You're shaking your hands and crying. Oh. Yes, only you have food, Oscar. Actually, your housemates are cooking. And you'll steal. The hunger is everlasting. Wait, we don't have to fight? I think we do. There's something if you say to him, it makes him, let's see. It makes him just kind of check out of the fight. He's gonna throw you a plate into orbit, bet. These are visions of the true Mahav're. I've seen them, which means they exist. I must be close to them. Just 100 years or so, and all is sin, truly. I can't be stopped now. Something got automated. Wait. How high did we get yesterday in Peak? We died in the frozen tundra. I think you were there when we started that. I think you left before we finished. Oh, dang it. Didn't even get to pick the option that time. Yeah, we did fall. The guard might die here. I think I'm okay with that. That will lock us out of an ending. But we can just do a different ending and then reload. Yeah, around where you fell off. Oh, yeah, if you saw us fall off, then you saw almost all of it. We didn't really recover from that. There we go. Francois the Dominating dies. You have proven your dominance over this old man who desperately tried to keep up with the times. With Francois the Dominating falling, the order the new gods kept also crumbles down. The remnants of their reign are quickly forgotten. You get Domination Soul with you. As you get close to the throne, you feel air standing still. You feel electricity and excitement radiating from the chair. Your heart is beating fast. It feels like the whole throne's great significance to the greater scheme of things. The throne of the new gods is sitting here empty, waiting for the successor to past gods. The guard is constantly looking behind him. He seems paranoid of something. There it is. Moonless on one body.
Oh, hell no. What's up, dog?
Yeah, I think we're gonna get rid of Moonless. Actually, we don't have to do that. Not yet. But it would be easier to do now. By the way, can you take out the Cube of the Depths? Yeah, you keep the Cube of the Depths. If I could go get Nashra. Mm-mm. I can show you Nashra's canon ending. Or I guess since he's in 2, it wouldn't be an ending. Are you still doing stuff? Yep. Yeah, I don't think we can progress this quest anymore. That's unfortunate. Guess I'll just have to do another playthrough. Can I blow this up? No. Oh, well. Just occurred to me. There's bad guys in the place we're gonna go to. I can just... Ooh. No, I don't want to fight that guy. That guy's scary. You're looking into secretly delivering food to Bernie's house. There's a sweets delivery service, just like candy. And bubble tea. Oh, you're so sweet, Cece. It's really yummy. You like sugar? That's sweet. From you and in fact too. Oh. um, I don't really like sweet things. I gotta be in the mood for them. Or like like something sweet when I have black coffee, because I like to have bitter to go with it. Not that way. Where the bunny masks are hugging over there. That's all they're doing, just hugging. You don't need sweet things because I'm sweet enough. Oh, thank you, Osco. Dance-like movements. Can we just brute force this? We're pretty strong. We can. Dead person tightly embraced by the growth. Oh, you're way sweeter than I am, Cece. You're like the sweetest. Hey, it's Rex. We can still get him. I thought he'd be dead for sure by now. That place has alcohol-free cocktails too. That sounds not good at all. This place is truly curious, isn't it? They said these are the intestines of the god of the depths. That means we are inside an older god. The god of the depths? Yeah, yes. He is not that well-known god, as he is mostly worshipped by those who are forsaken and forgotten. His people often shy away from light and prefer dark corners of the earth. You've seen the cave dwellers, yes. They prove my point quite well. The god of the depths is responsible for the layout of these dungeons. He is ever changing his shape to challenge the visitors. I'd try to please him if I were to delve deeper. Thanks for the advice. The worshippers of the god of the depths are like you. In dark room corners. Yeah, you might have to rethink your Grogeroth worship. There should be another one of those organs around here somewhere. Krogorath is still the best. Soulstone. Nice. Everyone's hungry. Let's see. Here it is. Cut that shit open. The organ stopped moving completely. This one must have been the last one. You hear a faint, scream-like sound echoing in the dungeons. Seems like an older presence has died. The idea is monumental, and almost too much for you to bear. By the way, the guard, what skills? He just has leg sweep. Uh-oh. There's Seymour and Buckman. They attempted a marriage and it didn't quite work out. We're gonna save. And then I'm gonna try and get Moonless killed. Because we have to. I don't want a marriage. I could do that. Then I can have Ragnavotr. No, I have to get the girl. Do I have pheromones? I do not. You know what? We'll just do a marriage. So if we're gonna do that, the dog needs some wine. So we're going to show love with Darce. And she's into it. And she says she has not laid with anyone before. That means whatever the cave dwellers did to her, it wasn't that. Now we're gonna hug. Oh no, yeah. Sylvan has blessed us with the marriage of flesh. You have become a materialization of the love you two shared, intertwined forever. What will you call yourself from now on? Sweet. Did I lose Darce's equipment? I did. I lost my salmon snake soul. That's unfortunate. I wanted to keep Kahara instead of doing a marriage because there's some debate about this, but I think what we're about to do is Kahara's main ending. But this game is about making do with what you get and compromise. So there seems to be a little girl inside the cage. She is hiding her face from you. You could open the door with lockpicking. Yeah, let's do that. The girl is staying quiet. Oh, funny. She kind of looks like Lagarde. Oh, your net's back? Well, welcome back. Or not. Oh, the unfortunate. Yeah, we got the girl. And now we're gonna go get her a dagger so she can actually do something. When the funker got into. Yep. We give it to the girl, and she seems surprised to get such a gift as this dagger. Seems like she's not used to kindness of any kind. In any case, the girl seems excited about the dagger. And also stick. Yeah, it's definitely good that we have her. She's gonna be a lot of help. She's one of your favorite characters. Alright, everybody's still mad at us because we saved Darce. It's good that you feel like a father figure with her. Thank you, Pinecone Pig. Oh, look. It's giant mouth. It's open now. The huge creature is lying here with its mouth gaping open. It looks like there are ladders set here. Well, why wouldn't we climb down into a giant mouth, you know? Why are we bought? Because we got married. Because I didn't want to kill Moonless. The mouth closes behind you. You are now trapped here. Our spouse boughted you? No. Marriage in this, when you get married, you fuse. So you may notice that we have one breast. That's Darce's breast. We fused with Darce. I think that's her right arm too. That's why we're so strong now. Uh-oh. Shit. Defense stance, yeah. The guard's beautiful locks are right there. It didn't give me the option to marry him. Plus, he has to use the soul caliber. I should have fused with someone with more hair. Who gets the song in the divorce? Oh, shit. Well. Whoop, whoop. Does that mean... Yeah. See, we're gonna show love. Ooh, can we do Ligard? We can. Give me your shit first. fight which of you lead every day, like you do with the voices. Oh. No, we just got rejected by Lagarde. Feels bad, man. You're my number 2, Darts. She's into it. Oh, I forgot to take her stuff off. Ah, well. Now we have a katana inside us. Big whoop. Down here. I think I have to go... Got the sack open too again. I could also, instead of the marriage, I think I could just pick one of my party members and cut off their arms and legs. And then they just stand there and they can't move anymore. And you can get rid of someone that way. It's hard to get rid of party members though. That's not better. Yeah, it's totally normal. This way. This way? It's here somewhere. There we go. Oh, crap. No! Oh, I forgot to heal Moonless.
Oh, hell nah. What's up, dog?
Well... Oh, hey. We already cut that organ, so we don't have to be there. So, I'm gonna save Moonless instead. Do I have a bone saw? I do have a bone saw. This is a good idea, trust me. Yeah. Yeah. You did take that pretty well, huh? And now we have extra rations. The card cannot hold a wooden buckler with just one arm. We'll put it down then. Now he's like, I don't know if that was a good idea, guys. Too late now, bud. Oh wait, I thought you just left him. Oh no. Oh no. I would have sworn that kicked him out of your party. Huh. Alright, once more then. Using Moonless to drag him. He's just rolling after us. I mean, you gotta admire his tenacity. Alright, we gotta get married. Is that what we're calling it? Tenacity? We have a thumb war, and then we hug, and now we're married. Oh, yeah, that's a good point. What we should have done is I should have cut off Kahara and Darsa's arms. And then we'd have 4 arms, and we could go sacrifice 4 arms and get, stuff. You'd like to know how the other party feels about that? She's fine. I healed Moonless, right? Yes, okay. they just stand there and say, oh, it could be worse. They're still standing, they still have legs to give. Okay. Let's go save so we don't have to do all of that again. Only I need legs. I think legs, fittingly lower your evasion if you lose them, though. There aren't many attacks that go after legs, as far as cutting them off. There's a lot of, infectious stuff that can. By the way, it's not Moonless plus guard. If you're asking me to make Moonless guard, I can't. She doesn't do that. She acts on her own. The monster? Oh yeah, yeah. The monster looks like a fusion of Moonless and the guard. I think that's just the dungeon turning them into monsters, though. Guard. Wait, do I not have equipment? I just punched that thing. Mahav're is built like a Golbat. Okay, this time we're not gonna run into the guillotine. Or maybe we are, but if we do, it won't matter. Because we're gonna save. I always try and keep a book just for that purpose. Oh. Oh. I'm really bad at this part. I think it's buggy too. But that's why we have a book. Okay. Oh. It's fine. We're fine. Can you bet on how much we need to die? Ooh. I don't want to set that up right now. It'll probably be at least one more. You think the blood is supposed to say inside? No. That's not what my TCM doctor said. I have an imbalance of the humors. I need leeches. That's not good. We didn't take that much damage. And I think we're done caring about the girl. Although it would really suck if she died at the last possible second. Your appendix decides it suddenly becomes a bum, then I guess you're right. You're really bad at platformer games. Didn't we have something in common? Yeah, I'll heal her. I don't want her to die at the last... the last stretch. Oh, damn it! Yeah, organs are only allowed inside when they're not making rocks. Ooh, we might have to fight that. I think we do. I think we have to fight him. I feel strong killing intent from the Crowmauler. Oh, I hope he doesn't kill the girl. Let's see. It's you. Oh no. It's terrifying, Birdie. Glad we healed the girl. We need a magic dog. That's exactly what Bernie looks like. I just cut off his stylus though. Now how's he gonna do his art? No! You imagine Birdie a bit different, a robin? I don't think that's right. If you want to see the kind of bird Birdie is, you can click on him. I will take this Crowmauler's soul. You're a hammer cop, which is a brown bird. Though your Sona is cooler. Your Sona is cool. Guard tries to psych himself up. That's not good. He's freaking out, man. It's probably because I gave him the crazy murder sword. Oh, I need to use this. I think if I had gone through one more screen, the girl would have died of that infection, and I would have been pissed off. Hammer cops make some of the largest nests. Fun fact. That is a fun fact. They're large enough for folk to sit in. Wow. Nope. Wait a minute. No, we don't go down here. Fine, I'll just kill you. You own 5 homes a year in this economy. Man, this is a resource dump. Oh, your corn's done? Right on. Hang on. Oh, I don't think we need that. Oh, 1 second. Yeah, you eat it with butter. That sounds good. We'll be here, Asko.
Popular right now.
Oh, my grandpa sent me a text. I was hoping for a client. I wanted to make some money. They ain't old man. Okay, but now you'll BRB for real. Sadly, you'll also eat for like half an hour. Maybe an hour for food. I gotcha. I don't know how much longer I'm gonna be on. I am probably gonna... Oh, I think this one's different. That's why. Oh, Birdie's here. Ow. Ow. You're always here. Oh Lord. Give. Enlightenment. I think we're gonna save again, because I'm scared. I'm scared and I'm running out of resources. And now I'm glad we saved, because I'm gonna be pissed if the girl dies. I don't know, she'll be able to live through an attack if she doesn't block, but she's damn sure not gonna live through an attack with 9 health. I'm gonna have to find an effect for a don't save. And eventually I'm gonna have to do stuff with that. It'll be fun to let you guys torture me. Alright. Man, I should have made more wine before we came here. Up, stairs down. What? They're really going after that girl, man. It's very targetable. Yep. We did it! Almost. That's a lot of bodies. The girl is looking at the darkness. You cannot see anything in there. Careful. Don't be so close to the edge. The girl gives you a reassuring smile. Something is happening. Something that exceeds your understanding. A chill runs down your spine, and you feel like throwing up, but the girl seems to remain awfully calm. In fact, the source of the little terror seems to radiate from her. The girl is rolling around on the ground, seemingly in pain. Something is happening to the girl. She is rolling on the ground even more furiously. You can feel an entirely new presence in the darkness. The god of fear and hunger is born. blank stare. The god, formerly the little girl, seems to reminisce the dagger that is still laying on the ground. That dagger meant a lot to her. Something is happening to the god. She seems to be in grueling pain and twitching from the cold. The god of fear and hunger has taken a new shape. I'm sure it's fine. God of fear and hunger has taken a new shape. Oh, I forgot. I can do this. Have you seen this before, Birdie? Nope. Oh, that's exciting. Something is happening to the god. She seems to be in grueling pain and twitching from cold. The god of fear and hunger has taken a new shape. Self-mutilation. Gross. The newborn god glances at you. We managed to avoid eye contact just barely. Woo. Newborn god is trembling in pain. I think we're close. I don't have any healing items left. I've got a blue vial. I'm still slightly sane. And now's the perfect time for wine. Managed to stay away from the eye contact. This is not great. Yay, we beat it. The god of fear and hunger acknowledges your suffering. Why do you resist? You help a little girl and this things you get. The thought must have crossed your mind at some point. The thought that you delved too deep. The thought that this would be a one-way trip. It did too. So instead of fighting the inevitable, why not embrace it? Just lay down and rest. There's beauty in this darkness that can be harnessed and used to usher something new. You never escaped the dungeons. Your efforts would go unsung, but your part in the greater scheme of things was vital nevertheless. You had a vital part in the birth of a new god. One that is not a mere new god, but one that rivals the older ones. You had the first-hand experience of witnessing the coming paradigm shift the world is to go through in the new era. An era of the newborn god, the god of fear and hunger. They'll come to know this day as the cruel age. An age where a human-born god would finally rise after millennia of mankind's struggle as the feeble new gods. Maybe your fate was an act out of mercy. The last traces of compassion the newborn god shed after her true ascension. Your demise was peaceful, after all. Ending A. The god of fear and hunger. Oh man. Uncertain if celebratory. Well, so the story is kind of hard to follow. There's a lot more you can glean from books and flavor text and stuff like that. But essentially this is kind of a good thing. You started out with the old gods, and they're kind of like the chaos gods in Warhammer. They're basically ideas or concepts or things like that. But something happened, and they're not really around anymore. There are echoes of them, because they can't ever really go away either. But they're in this sort of weird limbo state. So humans have been making pilgrimages to that throne that we got to, which is another ending path that we might do after this, because I'm not quite ready to stop yet. But they're it's essentially the story from Final Fantasy, where there's 4 warriors of light, and they come together and have an epic destiny. But in Fear and Hunger, they become new gods. And they rule for a little bit, and then they're forgotten about. And that cycle repeats over and over and over. Your ass has never touched a Final Fantasy game. I feel you. It's, I don't know. It's hard to explain without that for context, but I don't think it's that complicated. I feel like you get it. There's just 4 chosen ones, basically. Poor little girl. Kind of. I mean, she is a god now. Yeah, so the idea is fear and hunger is a good god because that is what drives change and evolution. Fear and hunger. And so looking at the broader story, you can see there was a stagnation. Torment, that's one of the old new gods. He doesn't matter. To play Dungeon Knights mode, enter the name schoolboy, schoolgirl, or school kid. But fear and hunger essentially broke the cycle. The girl is hinted at heavily that the girl is the daughter of Lagarde and Sylvan. Sylvan is the god we fought after we fought, or we didn't fight her. She appeared to us after we fought the skin granny in the dream, and she told us to get her child out of here and take her into the depths. And that's what we just did. A lot of people think because she's Sylvan's child, she's got divine blood, so she was born as kind of like a half-god. And a lot of people think because the god of the depths is like a remnant, he's left over. She kind of diablerized him. She kind of ate him in her ascension and is taking his place. But like that's basically just like the tip of the iceberg of the lore. There's so much going on in this game, and it barely explains any of it to you. And I love it. Like, you can really get sucked in if you let it. But yeah, I'm super excited we beat that on stream. I I knew I was gonna play this game eventually, and I just couldn't wait, so we did it sooner rather than later. You enjoy that change is a good thing in this? Yeah. It's a very weird, positive game too. There's Lagarde is too good for us, but they're you can marry Ragnvaldr as a man, and you definitely needed me to explain that. Yeah, I've watched a lot of lore vids. There's also a trans main character in the second game. Lagarde has standards and we love him for that. Are you saying I don't live up to Lagarde's standards? How could you, Birdie? Yes, damn, that was blunt. Look into my beautiful blue eyes and say that. Lagarde is simply Lagarde out of this world. Guy pulled a gun. The god of fear and hunger ending. There's some debate about who actually took the girl down, but it is considered canon because the girl, or the god of fear and hunger, is in Fear and Hunger too. And we know for a fact that someone took the girl down into the depths. Let's see. As you close the throne, you feel the air standing still. You feel electricity and excitement radiating from the chair. Don't feel bad for Francois. He was a jerk. Your heart is beating fast. It feels like the throne holds great significance to the greater scheme of things. The throne of the new gods is sitting here empty, waiting for the successor to the past gods. He sucked, but he's just kind of laying there. He's fine. This throne. This is the moment I've strived for. This is the moment I've suffered for. Lagarde, what do you mean? You said before you couldn't remember. Lars, you remember I talk about the path. You might not understand this yet, but this is it. The path. I thought you said you couldn't remember anything. In order to reach greater heights, to unify the land, to bring upon the new era, I need this power. The strength of kings and queens, not enough. I need more. Something that lasts beyond me. Why would you look for power and justice in a place like this? Such pure virtues couldn't exist here. This place taints everything it touches. Do you think any of the Grand Kingdom's history books speak of stand on your foundations? They were all built on bloodshed and violence. But what if there is a way that wouldn't require thousands of soldiers on opposing sides shedding their lives? What if such a grand kingdom only required one soul to succumb to the darkness? Only one soul to be tainted? Can anything so grand be built on rotten foundations? Dramatic pause. Now, I almost want to walk back out and get Mahav're, but I don't think we need to do that. Goodbye, Lagarde. We'll see him again. As you close the throne, you feel the air standing still. Electricity and excitement. Beating fast. Da da da. Let's sit on the chair. All of us, apparently. This too seems like a terrible idea. Yep. A pitch black new world is unveiled before you. Cold wind carries over unnatural cries from all around you. You are not alone here, even if it would seem otherwise. You light the torch. Oh yeah, these fucking things. Who's gonna feed Moon this moldy bread now? Oh look, there's a green glow. Hooray! You can hear the presence getting closer and closer. That's a sign of Sylvan. A terrifying presence is closing in on us. There's something huge close by in the shadows. Something big is moving in the darkness. Oh yeah, we're alone. It's a T-Rex, yep. Oh, come on. My favorite chubby Hungarian is back. Welcome back, Osko. Greater Blight has got our scent. I really don't remember this fight. I can smell the rotten breath of the Blight. This is fine. We're fine. Fighting an endangered species. Very endangered. We managed to drive the Blight away. Oh, you get separated from the party here. Oh, there's your dog. Moonless notices you approaching. Moonless wiggles its tail and is seemingly happy to see you. Hey, you're alive. Good girl. Oh, Moonless grins widely with its tongue hanging low. Moonless seems to be puzzled by the dormant creature laying on the ground. The creature seems to be struggling just to breathe. What is it, girl? Moonless doesn't understand the creature. The distant shrieks carried by the cold wind seem to alarm Moonless. We should get going. Oop. Hey, it's Darce. What? I seem to have passed out. You saved me once again. I'm once again the damsel in distress. What am I doing wrong? Given my all to rise above such petty roles, but every time the fate mocks me yet again. Tried to stick to my beliefs and high morals through all this nightmare, but what for? That's what it takes. I'll embrace the darkness. Nothing matters to me anymore but survival. I'll play the game with its rules. Don't let the dungeons get you. They've had their way with me already. I don't care anymore. Let's go. By the way, what did you miss? Where's the little girl? Oh, we got her ending already. By the way, you were talking about it. It sounds like you already know what that involves. But, if not, check out the VODs. We fought the girl. Yeah, you talked about the fear and hunger. Good. The girl is the god of fear and hunger. You know that, don't you? You heard she has some fight? Oh, you don't know? I have a save. I can show you. We haven't gone this way, have we? You have 0 brain cells right now. Oh, be nice to yourself, us. Hey! He looks familiar. We've seen him in Bunger too. So this is where he got that white sheet. The pretty boy. Oh, you never fought the god of fear and hunger? I'll show you after this then. I gotta go beat up Birdie's man. as Cece would call him, your schmoopy. We can kick your schmoopy's ass, Birdie. Haha. Lagarde. How long has it been? It's been like 2 minutes? Like you just came down here, dog. Hundreds of years or so. Have you found what you're looking for? I found something. They say Sylvan created us according to her own image. But what if there is a god only in abstract, whom we have made physical according to our own image? That would reverse our rules, essentially. Or is there a god at all? It's something we as humans cannot rely on anymore. Oh, hi, Frigo Bar. Welcome to my little channel. I don't know if you can ever understand my motivations truly, but this is something only I can go through with. I was always meant to go through this. I did try to live my life otherwise, But it was all with no avail. Darce, you know this. We tried to make change for the longest time. To live is the same as to suffer. To survive, we need to find some meaning from all the suffering. The truth behind it all is the contrast. Without suffering, there would be no bliss or paradise. It is my duty to craft the paradise out of the miserable existence of human life. Only I can do it. What can I say? Idor, Guy, Failure, and Will, Lagarde, and Griffith are both absolute failures. Oh, you need a fixer-upper, Birdie. I mean no harm to you. I am your god, after all. To show you how much I love you, I will release you from this darkness, one way or another. If you kneel to me, I will let you out. You know my god. I love you regardless. It is unconditional. The newborn god smiles with the radiating light. This. Without knowing what Lagarde did, you always hated him. Rip Darce, I know you cared. Great character. He is a good character. What up, Bet? No longer hunger, only fear. What is the blood goal? I offer salvation. No thanks. Salvation with a big asterisk. Ooh, that's close. Wait, where's the child? I'll show you in a bit. I'll show you after this. Oh. The new god approaches us, but we evade. Don't worry about the child. No, it's fine. The child is okay. I promise you. I would never lie to you about this. The child is 100% still alive, and they're in a good place. With Moonless from the other playthrough. No, we kept Moonless. Oh, Darce is gonna die. Rip. Oh, I forgot. He's got a snake. Oh, he does so much fucking damage. Darcy, your fuck ass haircut. Oh no. You missed Darcy. She'll be back. Haha. I beat up your man, Bernie. You defeated Lagarde, the prophesized one with delusions of creating a new era with his godhood. After his defeat, you wake up outside the vile fortress that trapped you before. It all seems so hazy. Did all those events really happen? You can still smell all the blood and gore that seeps through the seams of the ancient stone walls of the dungeon. You can still feel the gaze of hundreds of past warriors sacrificed in the pools of blood, now left to rot. You can still feel the pressure of the never-ending darkness that the underground caverns offered. Scarred for life, you run away from the dungeon. Hounds howl on your tracks, but you are way past fearing such small dangers that dwell under the sun. Horrors of the past never leave you alone, though. Every night you wake up from the restless dreams where you are forever trapped in the bloody corridors of the dungeon. Dreams become more and more lifelike as time goes on, until you cannot tell the difference between a lucid dream and the real world. In the end, your fate was to dwell these dungeons forever. Yay, ending C. So that is exposition we already talked about, but Bat wasn't here. Essentially, that throne turns you into a god, but you're kind of not really a god. You're not like all powerful. There's a difference between old gods, which are, I don't know if you know anything about Warhammer, Bet, but it's like the chaos gods and that. They're like conceptual. It's like Grogaroth is the concept of destruction. So that gets weird and metaphysical. You don't know shit about fucking guy. You're not dumb, Bat. Don't say that about yourself. Stretch. New gods aren't really gods, just descended people. Yeah, that's right. And they, it's cyclical too. Like, the new gods only last a few generations, a couple hundred years, and then usually they fade into obscurity, and more new gods come and replace them. And it goes over and over and over again in an endless cycle. And then, I don't know if you remember or if you were here, but we fought we fought the Skin Granny. She's a boss at the end of a dream sequence. And then we got to talk to Sylvan, who is one of the... No, not Sylvan. What was her name? Yeah. What happened to the child? I'm getting to that. I can't read here either. That must just be bugged then. So Sylvan, at the end of that sequence, asked us to get her child out of here. To take it into the into the depths. And when you left to go eat, that's what we were doing. We were in the depths. We went into the mouth of the god of the depths. Hey Cece, welcome back. So perfect timing. You return no longer hungry, but listening. Girl is looking at the darkness. Only fear now, as Asuka said. What is it? The girl has a concentrated and serious expression on her face. The girl is rolling around on the ground, seemingly in pain. No, that's okay. Children just do this sometimes. Something is happening to the girl. She's rolling on the ground even more furiously. Compulsory disfigurement. You can feel an entirely new presence in the darkness. The god of fear and hunger is born. Yippee! Something is happening to the god. She seems to be in grueling pain and twitching from the cold. The god of fear and hunger has taken a new shape. The god, formerly the little girl, seems to reminisce the dagger that is still laying on the ground. Hey Carla, she got a diarrhea attack. final attack of the god of fear and hunger is Needleworm. The god of fear and hunger has taken a new shape. The blood golem's shiny little booty cheeks are really funny to you. I mean, he's made out of blood. He's supposed to be glossy. The girl is totally fine. She is fine. She's a god now. Basic funger mentality. For every moment you're distracted by the horrors, whatever is happening in the background by the whimsy of the funny-ass. Ooh, I would love the Silk versus. What's that? The god of fear and hunger has taken a new shape. Uh-oh. Okay, that's fine. We're fine. She just looked at Lagarde and made him go insane. But Lagarde's already insane. You feel like I always bet on heads and it's always tails. Probably. Your honest reaction when this is not in the party. You should have been keeping a counter. Oh damn, I'll have to play this again sometime. Silt Versus is a podcast about people in a world where if you believe hard enough, a god will be born. So, like, people design certain gods specifically to certain corporations, and sacrifice to those gods become horrific creatures of whatever the god is. That sounds interesting. Yay, we won! The god of fear and hunger acknowledges your suffering. Why do you resist? The thought must have crossed your mind at some point. The thought that you delved too deep. The thought that this would be a one-way trip. So instead of fighting the inevitable, why not embrace it? Just lay down and rest. There is beauty in this darkness that can be harnessed and used to usher in something new. You never escape the dungeons. Your efforts would go unsung, but your part in the greater scheme of things was vital nevertheless. You had a vital part in the birth of a new god. One that is not a mere new god, but one that rivals the older ones. You had the first-hand experience of witnessing the coming paradigm shift the world is to go through in the new era. An era of the newborn god, the god of fear and hunger. They'll come to know this day as the cruel age. An age where a human-born god would finally rise after the millennia of mankind's struggle as the feeble new gods. Maybe your fate was an act out of mercy. The last traces of compassion from the newborn god shed after a true ascension. Your demise was peaceful after all. Ending A, the god of fear and hunger. Yeah, we talked about this earlier, but that is widely believed to be the canon ending for Kahara, because he is a family man and he's just trying to make money to support his wife back in the red light district back home, who's pregnant. And a lot of people, like, you kind of think he's a rat bastard at the beginning, because one of his options lets you leave all your comrades to die. But if you actually look at the in-game interactions, he's nice. He's sweet. He's just a sweet little guy. And then one of the new gods asks him to take her child, the girl, into the depths. And he's protective and fatherly, so of course he's gonna do that. What if they made Fear and Hunger 3 in the future and Pocket Cat is literally Doraemon? Fear and Hunger 3, if I'm not mistaken, is set to release in 2027 sometime. I believe Mira has a roadmap of it. I don't know if it's public, but I know he's working on it, and I have faith. And then he said, you kind of want to play the third one? He said it's going to be a lot different. He said he's worried that people aren't going to like it because it's going to be so different. I'm not sure it's even going to be a horror game, but I would be surprised if there weren't elements of that. But we talked about this the other day. He said 2 of the biggest inspirations are Final Fantasy VII, which kind of makes sense because it's going to be in the far future, cyberpunk, and Twilight, the book about vampires, about teenage vampires. Is it still in 2D? I would assume so. I think he's going to be using RPG Maker. Oh, you hope there's a boy band or a dating sim? Well, it's funny you said that, Cece. It's really funny you said that. New game. Schoolboy. Beware, this game contains scenes of extreme violence, gore, sexual violence, and drug usage. I've actually never really played this mode. I've only peeked my head in. Oh hey, that didn't work. Hang on. One moment. Damn, we've been going almost 5 hours. This is worse than Warframe. Let me see. Okay, no space, and I think it's case sensitive. So, schoolboy. Here we go. It's strongly recommended you play normal mode. We did that. Dungeon Nights combines physical, mental, and social challenges all into one, and it might be too much for beginners. Dark and moist high school that looms deep in the shadows. One would think this is no place for youth to grow up in, but one would simply be wrong in that hasty assessment. The Dungeon Academy of Fear and Hunger. A very special high school, only for the most special students across the known world. I don't know how I got to attend this school among the hundreds of thousands of other applicants. Maybe it was by miraculous fate, a coin toss by the gods that chose my fate. What's Inky? Inky is the mage guy. When the fucking Danganronpa. Whatever is the case, I feel honored and full of pride in knowing that one day I will rank among the very few who graduated from this place and endured the fear and the hunger this dungeon high is known for. In any case, before we go any further, let me introduce myself. I'm Kahara of the South. Pleased to meet you. The thing is, I'm really in a world of trouble. The Academy is going to have its annual Harvest Festival soon. And with the festival, there's also going to be a prom. It is the pinnacle of each academic year, and not attending the event would deem one socially awkward for the rest of his or her academic career. Chat. School has this very strict policy of either adapting to its bizarre ways or getting swallowed up whole by its intense presence. So failing to attend the prom is not an option. The problem is, one needs a partner for the prom. You cannot get in alone, and in order to get a partner, you actually have to get other people to like you. We can have the blood gold. It is really a modern version of the chivalrous battles the knights of the olden times had with dragons and other ancient deities. Let's go. Medieval dating simulator. No way. Yep. Yes, ways, CC. Riz up the glam. The ultimate social challenge where the stakes are the highest. But I cannot let this menacing threat scare me. I need to step up and look into the empty eye sockets of death itself. I have 5 days to get a date for the prom. Wish me luck. Hey Kahara, you little maggot. Who are you talking to? Me and the Eldritch Horror Funker God I bring to the function. Quit daydreaming. You can have your wet dreams in just a little while. When I'm giving you pieces of trash my attention, I expect the very same at least tenfold. She was a cheerleader. He was an abomination. How will they find love? Understood. I understand, Nashra. You think this is more horror than the normal version? I seriously doubt that, you imbecile. Let's get back to today's subject. We only got a little to go before class is dismissed. So we were talking about geography and the pathetic maps our miserable contemporary scholars have managed to put together. We are currently in the area that is known as Western World, or Europa, with the Eastern Sanctuary and its infinite reigns reaching across to the east. And behind the southernmost borders of Europa, there lies the torching continent of Abyssonia. Now let's see if any of you maggots follow the times. Can anyone tell me what is the name of the freshly discovered dark continent that lies beyond the ravaging seas in the west? Finland. That's America. Yeah, you are in Europa, Osco. Correct. Worms like yourself at least got some brain activity. Color me surprised. Right then, the next quiz. Actually, I've had enough teaching you miserable worms. There's only so much information you can take. By the way, if I had Ragnabod and answered sorry, Nashra would have answered, "This will not get your family back." Then there would just be a moment of silence. Yeah, damn. I'll give you an easy one. Out of these kingdoms and countries, which one is the northernmost? Oldgard or Rondon? I don't know. Is it Oldgard? Right. That's all for today. Thank God for that. And thank me for letting such low-life bastards under the same roof where the great terror of the East resides. The class is dismissed for today. So long, suckers. Love that they gave Kahara blue hair and pronouns. Who are we gonna date? Can we date the Crow Mauler? Crow Mauler is trying to take part in the conversation, but fails miserably. He seems desperate at trying to make friends, but no one wants to be friends with the crow. Aww. Here's the Crow Mauler lost his good luck charm, the pinecone pig. That's why he feels especially lonely. Hey, Her Mardu? Oh, excuse me. How are you doing? I'm doing fine, and you? I'm alright too, thank you for asking. Holy fucking anatomy. School does get into my head sometimes. I'm planning on heading out after the school day. You are free to join me if you want. Maybe not. Hi, how's it going? I'm doing fine, thanks for asking. That's nice. Okay. Damn, the guard stonewalled us again. Girl is walking around restlessly. She notices you and nods a hi. Are you okay? She points to the sign telling you about the prom. You're worried about the prom? Yeah, I understand. Everyone's gotta find a partner. You're not old enough for that, though. Ooh, it's a bunch of Nashras. What is it, pupil? The class is over, so I don't want to see your miserable face anymore today. It's a really great class today. In case you didn't notice, I got no ass to kiss, so don't bother. That must be detention over there. There's something written on the notice board. My apologies for rushing dungeon nights out. Oh. But as I'm writing this note, this mood seems to grow bigger and bigger every day. It's out of control is what I'm trying to say. I haven't had enough time to test it out, nor did you ever really plan its mechanics, so the dungeon nights was bored and chaos. I blame the Discord channel for coming up with this. Fucking sweet. Feature creep. Map of the known world. The dev seems like a fun and chill guy. Yeah, people who are into horror usually are, in my experience. The tormented one. Oh, that's Ronnie! Cece is gonna die if I don't blood golem. That's not a blood golem, that's the tormented one. Is observing and investigating the painting. Painting has a faded silhouette of a person shrouded in veils. The person has her neck cut open, and the blood fuses together with the veils in a rather beautiful manner. The tormented one seems to dismiss the gore in the painting, and is more concentrated on the form of the silhouettes it creates. There can be beauty in macabre concepts too. He's almost nodding in agreement. Almost. He still retains his posture and cool collective image. You do get a glimpse that maybe there's something else too behind his fleshy exterior. But his Jinko jeans, he is styling. They should make out sloppy style. Inky just looks like he's tired of everyone's bullshit. With what mouth? You're still there. Can't you see I'm reading here? I got no interest in wasting my time with the likes of you. Alright. Oh? Nilvan, that's the one I was trying to think of her name. Hi! Nilvan gives you a genuine smile. Nice day, isn't it? Hmm? I haven't had a chance to check it out yet. Jaundice. Oh, it's you. Sorry, I'm kind of in the middle of a conversation here. Maybe you can see that? Damn, I don't know if we can date Darce. I kind of wanted to date her to cuck Lagarde. Lost in your thoughts. GA looking Persona S4 Darcy. From partner Darcy, you're only. You know who wasn't mean? The crow. Yeah, I'm trying to help the crow. I don't know where his thing is, though. Casual spikes. Bernie's slamming his fist on the desk. We won the crow. Oh, there's more? Welcome, Gra. Huh. You feel it's time to steal? No, I tried. I keep wanting to to check all the barrels and stuff, but you can't do that. Oh, it's moonless. What up, girl? Patrolling. Okay. Do we still have... Yeah, it looks like we have access to everything. I'm curious if there's actually fighting here. Circles like the furries? Yeah, this game... Part of the reason anybody knows who this is, there was a Circle streamer, and they streamed it a lot, and Miro put references to them in the game, because they helped him out. We've actually killed a Circle on stream before, and in Funger too. Well, we didn't kill it, we just cut its arm off and then it ran away. Circles are friend, not food. Yeah, we didn't kill it, and they started it. Circle the spear wolf thing? Yeah, that's what they're. Oh, I can't move. Oh, weird. Yeah, I sure do hear menu sounds, but well. Yeah, you did say it was buggy. That's true. Let's see. What are we at now? 5 hours and 15 minutes. I'll go a little more. Funger 2. No, I want to check out this dating sim again. This is hilarious. I've known it existed, but I haven't really explored it at all. So not not 8 hours, get back to work. That's cracking that whip. You came here for Funger, and we shall have Funger. Let's be an asshole this time. Oh no! Oh no! That was a short game. I fucking love this game. He sure did roast me. We're not going to the prom like that. Ah. That's cool, Bay. This is a good game. He just made me crispy. He made me a little more than crispy. Crispy. Alright. Poor Crowmall. What's on your mind? Sorry, I was caught in my own little bubble there. I was just wondering things. Like if you had a rainbow-colored cat, when it got old, would its rainbow fur lose its vibrancy? I mean, that would seriously be a pity. Maybe, but I'm sure she'd still feel vibrant. Yeah, maybe. What's inside is what counts. Okay, not to get I'll dress code over your shoulders, but I think she's taking it a little far. There's no nipples, it's fine. Oh, it's you. Sorry, I'm kind of in the middle of a oh, yeah. Alright, you? I'm doing fine, thank you for asking. I've been thinking about the future a lot lately. It's important to choose your path early on, even if we are only in high school. I think this is the only way to discipline yourself and eventually reach greater heights. Too many students think life only begins after school ends, and they end up wasting a lot of precious time. And why she has pink pajama pants? It gets cold. Fair enough. Oh, those are just tumors. What are your goals then? Well, my first step is to become a knight. I want to rule my own army one day, but you have to start somewhere, right? Isn't that a bit rude? Rudeness is just a man-made concept. In the end, we are all alone in this world, so naturally I do what I see best. Now leave me be. Fucking Ingby. This 7-hour stream. Let's see. Where do I want to go? I don't know. Do we have equipment? Yes. The mines. The children yearn for the mines. Dungeon go. Oh, this might progress time. Ah yes, who can forget dungeon clips? Teddy bear, girl. I don't know if we can give her stuff. Soul stone. Oh, that's not good. Oh no. He's gonna make us all old and withered, and then none of the girls are gonna like us. We're getting ruined. See? We're gross now. We'll never get a date. Soulstone, Soulstone. I wonder if those do the same thing. Uh-oh. Oh. I don't think we're ready for the mines yet. Dungeon Nights is where the game gets actually hard. Uh-oh, did I skip the option? Did I start another normal game? #1 dating sim. Okay, no, sometimes it just fucks with you. This actually looks like it's good though. Like, I'm having too much fun with this. This is hilarious. Hunger Fridays for the next foreseeable future is now that's... I need to, I want to play more Termina. I'll probably switch to that next Friday. But I don't know. I might play a different character. Oh, Birdie! Birdie's playing Demon X Machina. Birdie must be done with work finally. You just need to give her the pinecone pig. I don't think so. It would keep its colors. You don't know about that? Cats do get gray as they age. You're sorry, but if someone gave you a pinecone pig, you would be impressed. You can add me on Steam, Cece. In Funger 2, you'll show me how to get the bolt cutter early. Nice. I don't know. I still like to do the early stuff, because there's a lot you can get. But I can think of a few ways that would help. Give you access to better books earlier. save. Anybody can add me on Steam if they need more friends. Ooh, can we go in here? We can. We're not doing that. I don't want to start this over again. Can you give a Dan a low taper fade early? I don't know what you're talking about, bitch. I haven't played very much, Dan. He seems like he'd be really good, though. Most people who have played him love him. You died in the toilet in both 1 and 2. You didn't learn, Asuka? I don't know. Part of me wants to buy equipment. And part of me thinks we should save our money so we can buy gifts and impress the honeys. But I like arm guards. You had to try. Maybe in 2 you can get something OP. There, Steam. Oh, some random person just gave me a friend request. Ignore. I'm just kidding. Oh, I accept it, but I don't see you. Do I have... Oh, there you go. Cece's playing Warframe. What a shock! Birdie says water is wet. A terrifying presence entered my stream chat. I like the music in this mode. Imagine asking to go to the prom with both legs cut. Yeah, you couldn't really dance then. But he can't refuse, because he'd feel bad, right? I don't know about that. You're hitting me with all the newspaper. Don't hit me. Alright, back to the real game. By the way, it's full moon. Oh, nice. Withered rose. The ritual circle is carved here, but you don't have time to mess around with it. Yeah. Prepare to die. Dark Souls reference? I'm not sure. But not me, stares with big wet eyes. Inky can simply unmake the magic that made the ghoul. Yeah. He uses counterspell, doesn't he? Oh. Bet and CC, you two are so sweet. Ooh, we got Eastern perfume. That feels like it should be good. Now I gotta check my DMs also. Now, what kind of jokes you got, Oscar? I'll listen to a joke. Oh, welcome, dweller. What do you want to buy? I have to buy furniture? Like a true Hungarian, time for offensive jokes. I don't know how comfortable I am with you telling offensive jokes. There's a difference between a dark joke and an offensive joke. Most jokes are offensive, though. But don't say any racist things. Like a dark joke would be, I like my coffee like I like my women. Ground up and in the freezer. Like, that would be a dark joke. I'm not gonna give you an example of a racist joke. Well, hi, dog. I do want a good weapon, though. I wonder if my asthma would make me go crazy. I wonder if it matters in this mode. I do only have 90 mind. Ooh, and I'm hungry. This one just says shop. Oh, okay. Oh, I didn't use the explosive vial. You think the Eastern Sword is stronger? School is closed for today. I don't know. We'll try this. Oh, we don't have time to go to the dungeon anymore. Damn. I want a fancy bed. Yeah, I was hoping it would let me sneak back in there. Maybe there's other people I can talk to. No, I doubt it. We have no affection points with anyone. Oh, oh no, Nashra likes us. Yeah, I guess we'll save. Other than basic jokes, I'm not sure what an offensive joke, but we have a more offensive type joke style maybe. Huh. Magnificent day, my pupils. Another blessed day in the blessed company. You should value every fleeting moment of your youth. And again, not all of you are that young anymore. All apologies. I didn't mean to make you feel old or anything. Age is but a number after all. For some, that number really is just higher than the others. And for some, this isn't really helping anything, is it? I was trying to have a late start for the day, because our subject is of heavy kind. That's Pocket Cat! We were having the psychology class today, and we were talking about depression. A bit of a killjoy, eh? Of course, since I know next to nothing about real sciences beyond psychology, you should all take this with a grain of salt. These are just my ideas on the subject. So depression. What depression is, the word comes from the word deep rest of the mind. Well, not really, I just made that up. But it sounds fitting, right? Right? That sounds stupid. Oh, well, good thing I'm the teacher today, so I can still keep on talking about this. Maybe I should explain a bit more. We're gaining net zero knowledge. You see, often depression starts to loom over one because of a traumatic event or because of a long-term impressing atmosphere. It's a chemical imbalance, bro. Whatever is the case, it drains the mind. It exhausts your brain. And what do you require when you exhaust your physical endurance? What do you need when your body is calling quits? You need to work out more. Look at you, Mr. Macho Man. Oh, you have to go, Asuka? Well, thanks for stopping by. I'm probably not gonna go too much longer. We just saved, so once I finish this conversation, I think I'm gonna go, let my dog out and see about making dinner. But, good night. You got shot and you don't want to be trained. Gotcha. He's gonna go, I think he's gonna go hunting, and he doesn't want to be tired for it. Good night, everyone. Yep. Good night, Asuka. That's why it might feel like there's nothing but numbing pain and darkness in the world. Oh, you go shoot with their gun? Yeah. Well, I hope you have fun shooting tomorrow. That's why it might feel like there's nothing but numbing pain and darkness in the world, because your mind is in a state of deep rest. I like to tell it that it'll get better once it has had its sleep, but the sleep might end up way too long. I think I was trying to go somewhere with all this. I couldn't leave you all without answers now, could I? Too bad. We are on overtime already. Class ended a few minutes ago already. Let's continue our deep discussion some other time. I don't think we will. Alright, yeah. We've been at this almost 6 hours. I think I'm gonna go ahead and call it here. But that was lots of fun. I got to be a funger on stream. That's very exciting for me. We got to talk about some of the neat lore stuff going on behind the scenes. 7-hour stream. Maybe, I don't know, maybe once I'm done here, I'll hit you up. Um, yeah, thank you guys for coming. I appreciate you all. You guys make this fun. I couldn't do it without you. Um, I oh, so you guys have been lecturing me about self-care. So I'll say this before I go. I weighed myself the other day and I lost like 15 pounds. So I think you're right. I think maybe I've been going a little bit too hard on this. So um I may or may not stream tomorrow. Um like I don't feel off or exhausted or anything, but that's a little concerning. But um if I don't see you guys tomorrow, I will see you soon. And thank you. Thank you for the well wishes. um but I'm gonna raid somebody. I was in Bess's stream and she seems really nice, but she is not online right now. You have a game to suggest? Gotcha. Tell me later. You can tell me privately. You know how to hit me up. For now, we're gonna raid Akidaki, who is playing Metal Gear Solid, because I met him in somebody else's channel, and he seemed cool. And if he's not, then apologies, because I don't know him super well, but I'm sure he'll be fine. But that's where you're going. Thanks for coming. Bye, guys. See you next time.